Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. coaches. Brent, what do you think is most important this time of year?
Well, I think just the messaging from the coaches and how they're going to continue to go back to coming out of training camp, the mantra for the season. Great staffs never let go of what it is they taught in the first 2 or 3 days of training camp. They've had enough time to understand their roster, and they want to make sure that guys adhere to the basic messages. So repeating that early and often, that's always important for teams to go a long way.
The starters for Utah. We've got Ball, and it's Roy in at the 2. Ball no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Leonard against Irving. Leonard gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Ball passes to Irving. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Fades. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Irving. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Mutombo, and rejected. Ball outside. Deflects the pass. Denied by Leonard.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Pass to Richmond. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Kirilenko. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Pass to Ball. Launches it. Mutombo with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they have the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Jazz, third.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Now here's Ball. No made baskets yet. Here's Roy. Releases. The rebound by Richmond.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
To the inside. Out to the right wing. The floater. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. So it's Utah now. Pass to Roy. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever. Here's Mutombo. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Leonard's shot's good.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Heat leading by 3. Outside O'Neal. The foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Heat leading by 5. Pass to Richmond. Now Leonard. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Richmond. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Miami making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Brown's checked in. Ball passes to Brown. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, you can get out in transition. There's seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside. Here's Kirilenko, and it's blocked. Goes back up. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. Heat leading by 3. Outside White. Halliburton, the pass to Lopez. Counted.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
And for Utah, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. To the inside. Pass to Bertone. Irving with it. Leonard defending. And it's Irving.
Get up to throw down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
To the paint. It's picked off. Halliburton against Brown. Pass to Mourning. And here is Irving. Rebound Miami. Halliburton looking for an opening. Now here's Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 8.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Brown against Halliburton. Brown passes to Mourning. Blocked! There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Jazz trail by 6. Now Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
And he makes the first. Middleton is checked in for Miami. Utah making a switch here. And both free throws good for Brown. Heat leading by 4. Leonard outside. It's stolen away. Here's Odom. Leonard defending. Pass to Brown. From deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Brown's got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
Rebounded by Lopez. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here's Odom. No points yet. Capella, screen on Middleton. Here's Odom. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Utah, Lamar Odom. 2.
And he sinks the second. Halliburton with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen on Brown. 4 on the clock. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And Leonard drops them both. Fires away from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Derek White. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Capella, screen on Halliburton. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
White with a screen on Brown. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Capella with a rebound. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Brown. Here's Roy. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Heat. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's Roy. Miami making their last shot. And there's the lob, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Now, I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Pass to Lopez. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Capella. It's tipped. Outside O'Neal. Here's Halliburton, defended by Brown. The three ball. Capella with a rebound. Utah trailing here. One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
Halliburton misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the basket by Brown.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Halliburton against Brown. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Halliburton against Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Lopez. And down it goes. 2 points. Lopez has got 6 points.
Bit of a challenge to slow Lopez down there, especially at his size. Even with good defense, maybe his frame just too much.
Here's Roy. He's guarded by White. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Roy. Three-pointer, no good. Leonard, right side. Leonard, beyond the line.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for Thursday. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know.
So both teams making some changes here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Heat third.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
So it's Utah now, trailing by 4. Brown passes to Irving. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Miami's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Irving. Offline with a baseline jumper. O'Neal passes to Mutombo. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Brown, defended by Halliburton. Brown, no good. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Fade away. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 4.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Brown. Here's Kirilenko. It's tipped. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Utah making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
LaMelo Ball.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Lets it fly. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jazz trail by 4. And he lobs it up top. And Irving powers it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Richmond. And it's blocked by Irving. Now here's Ball. Still no points. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. The rebound by Lever.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
O'Neal passes to Mutombo. And he makes it on the layup. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket on the night.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Mourning. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shooting for Utah, Julius Irving. 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Irving. Chris Middleton's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Mourning. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court is your next star. It's T-shirt time. Paul. Make some noise once again for your Miami Heat dancer.
Here's O'Neal. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Jermaine O'Neal. 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here he goes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Miami leading by 3 to the inside. Here's Odom. Pass to Roy. Here's Mourning. That's short off the rim. Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Here's Richmond. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Jazz trail by 3. Inside, Odom. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And so here is Miami after the basket by Utah. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Lever's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Ball. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lever. He's got 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the take. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
For the Grizzlies, they'll be up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No doubt. Everyone in the league will be watching. Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the big.
Glad you could join us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kicking off the second half, here's Will Hardy's 5. We've got Ball, and it's Roy in at the 2-guard position.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Leonard outside. Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Outside O'Neal. Leonard on the wing. Richmond, pass to Mutombo from the left block. Here's Richmond, pass to O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's guarded by Irving, and there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Lever. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ball passes to Mourning. Back to Ball. Here's Roy. Irving for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Here's Lever. He has 7. Pass to Mutombo. To the paint. perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 9.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. First free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for Utah. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Erik Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Number 1, the Jazz.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Here goes Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. And stolen by Irving. For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
The line for the Jazz, Andre Kirilenko. 2.
That one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Miami making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. And he makes both free throws. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard outside. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Outside, Brown. Shoots over Halliburton. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 17 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ball left side. Tipped away. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Here's Brown. Rebound Miami. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Brown. 17 points in the game. Inside. And he converts the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Halliburton outside. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The first one falls.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both. And Brown has got the ball here for the Jazz.
Timeout,
4-point game. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here comes the answers, everybody. Let's get loud. For your Heat dancers, get loud!
Here's Kirilenko. 10 points for him. Capella, screen on Halliburton. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Heat. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Brown. Halliburton outside. Up top, Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard inside. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Brown scanning the floor. From 7 feet. And that one hits the back iron.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Derek White.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
And he drops it first. He does not get the second one. Jazz trail by 7. Down low. Here's Birdsong. Right through the D for the layup.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Halliburton against Brown. Pass to Lopez. And here's Leonard. Rebound by Stoudemire.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Brown with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Brown can't hit.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 13 now.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Jazz trail by 7. Now Brown. 17 points in the game. It doesn't go for him.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it. This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Pass to Odom, and stolen by Leonard. O'Neal with it. They double him with Brown. O'Neal passes to Lopez. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Doesn't go that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside, Brown. 3 on the clock. Denied by Leonard. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami making a switch here. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Halliburton, the pass to Leonard. Outside White. Back to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Jazz trail by 10. Odom, pass to Brown. Here's Birdsong. He's guarded by White. Back to Brown. Here's Odom. Leonard defending. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Brown, no good.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
To the paint. Here's Richmond. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Brown against Halliburton. Pass to Odom. Tipped. Here's Richmond. 6 points for him. Misses the three. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Birdsong. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Birdsong's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Halliburton against Brown. Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. From the arc. That shot missing. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Miami Heat. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Lopez, an absolute mountain to deal with on the inside, and the defense doing all they can against him.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Yeah, one of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
And Lopez drops them both. And the Jazz with possession here. Down by 12. Ball passes to Mourning. Here's Roy. And it's Miami with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Richmond, pass to Mutombo. Inside. Here's Lopez. Robbed. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Irving. From downtown, he drops it from range. Irving's got 22 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Pass to Mourning. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 9. Here's Lever. Now Lopez, hounded by Ball. The fader. Mutombo. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot by Richmond, no good. Jazz trail by 11. Ball passes to Mourning. Here's Roy. Up top Ball. He's guarded by White. Here's Kirilenko. Rebound Miami. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mutombo. Here's Richmond. Roy pulls it in.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
For the Jazz, Andrei Kirilenko. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Lopez.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Richmond. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Roy pulls it in. Jazz trail by 9. There's the drive. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Lever, hounded by Ball. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's White. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Mourning. Pass to Irving. 4-3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
White looking it over. And here's O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Richmond. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Heat leading by 5. Here's Lever. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Richmond. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to break his ice. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Miami's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lever. And here's O'Neal. Hounded by Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Richmond. Hits the trifecta.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's Roy. Here's Mourning. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Utah, Alonzo Mourning. 2.
That one misses. Leonard's checked in for Miami. Brown, he's checked in for Utah. Good on the second one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Knocked away. Pass to Irving. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Irving against Leonard. Outside White. There's a screen. Shot from the wing. And the shot falls short that time.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Mourning. Pass to Roy. Let's go with a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. Leonard attacking. Outside O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Left side White. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lever. Defended by Brown. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
And Brown has got the ball here for Utah. 8-point game. To the inside. Here's Irving. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Winter Dance Crew. Once again, for your Heat Winter Dance Crew. Let's go!
Heat leading by 6. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Lever. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Brown against White. Fires from deep. Brown can't hit.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. You have to use better judgment there.
Leonard on the wing.
Julius Irving. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
put them up by 9. And Leonard drops them both. For the Jazz, this one not looking good. Outside, Brown. Irving looking around. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 33.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Heat leading by 8. Pass to Mutombo. Now White. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Irving. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Utah, Fred Brown. Shoot.
Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game.
Moments away. The setting. Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA. Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Moncrief is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Marion, and it's Shays in at the 4. Now here's Moncrief, top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Randall outside. Mitchell kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Three-pointer, Lillard, rebounded by Howard.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Johnson outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Wembanyama. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Johnson outside. To the middle. Here's Randall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Marion outside. Back to Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Veteran savvy from Lillard that time. Able to get the defense on the pump fake.
Orlando shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
That free throw good from Lillard. Clark with the Hornets, they were hit with injuries as hard as any team in the NBA in the 23-24 season.
Kevin, I couldn't agree with you more. They were so unfortunate in that regard, and it's not anything you can control, and it made it almost impossible for them to have a productive season because of those injuries.
The free throw is good from Lillard. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Steps back. Moncrief. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
One shot.
That free throw good from Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
Pass to Moncrief. Lillard against Garland. Here's Marion. Here's Shays. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. Clock at 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Wasted no time on that one.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here is Moncrief. Got it from 16 feet. Moncrief's got 6.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly failing.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Randall outside. A 3-ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 8 points for him.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Lillard attacking. Wembanyama, a screen. The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Johnson outside. Randall against Wembanyama. Randall passes to Howard. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Got a free throw good from Howard.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
Pass to Shane. Lillard against Garland. And Lillard gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Popped up there for Howard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Donovan Mitchell. Great showing for him last season. Last season put up about 26 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
A 3 from Garland.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
A weakness, no doubt. They're in the bottom third of the league, and really a disappointing season for them from beyond.
Garland against Lillard. Marion, a screen on Garland. Lillard attacking. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cousins. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Handle no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Marion.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Garland attacking. It's hauled in by the Magic. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
The shot's good from Shades.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
To the wing on the left. And Lillard kicks to Marion. Back to Lillard. Magic moving the ball around. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With the break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. Fourth, the Magic.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Brownie's checked in for Howard. OG Anunoby comes in for Julius Randle. And Trae Young subbed in for Garland. And the Magic making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. All free throws good from Lillard.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Young from outside. Damian Lillard pulls it in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Orlando. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
So it's the Hornets now, following the bucket by Orlando. Mitchell releases from the wing and drills it.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Lillard scanning the floor. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. He's checked in for the Magic. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Down low and stolen by Cousins. 3-on-3. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Cousins. Over Young. Nice move. The rebound by Mitchell. Hornets trail by 3. There's the lob to Brown. And Charlotte turns it over again.
And checking out some numbers for Jalen Johnson. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 16 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Now here's Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Young, and it's blocked. Here's Shays, defended by Young. Shays the pass to Fox. Here's Shays, pass to Cousins. Johnson in the corner. Puts it up from 17. Cousins with the bucket. Cousins has got 6.
Back to the basket, facing up. Cousins can still score with the best of the bigs in the league.
To the inside, picked off in midair. Here's Moncrief. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A pass to Fox. This one for 3. Traps in the tray.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Magic lead by 10. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Julius Randle is out there with Howard. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the Hornets 5. To the paint, and Howard with the stuff.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Lakers in L.A. Fox, no good. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for Charlotte. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Young finds Garland. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up.
and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Moncrief. And Young kicks to Randall. Charlotte moving the ball around. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Magic leading by 8. Pass to Cousins. Outside, Fox. Drills it from outside. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Randall. 10 points for him. Buries it from three-point range.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Marion a screen on Young. Fox against Young. Pass to Marion. Here's Cousins. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Outside Garland. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Fox. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Free throw good, Fox.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
The Magic making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Now, here is Young, still without a basket. And it's Randall, top of the key. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And it's slammed in by Howard.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Lillard's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Trae Young.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Now, here's Oladipo. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And it's sent back by Howard. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Lillard with no one around. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Howard setting the pick for Garland. From the arc. That shot off. Magic leading by 10. Here is Lillard. 10 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Back to Young from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Shea. Oladipo outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Clock is at 3. Oladipo, the pass to Lillard. Over Young. Lillard misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Inside, here's Howard. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Launches a three, and it's Lillard again missing. Hornets trail by 10. Young for three, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wembanyama, and it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Young against Lillard. Randall left side. From downtown, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. Randall's got 16.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
Wembanyama against Howard. Ball's not loose. Wembanyama, a screen on Howard. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Charlotte making some changes. Brown comes in for Howard. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And a change for the Magic. Johnson, he's checked in for Marion. Shays. No good on the three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Young outside. Three-pointer, Randall. Johnson with the rebound. Magic leading by 11. Pass to Shays. Now Lillard. Now here's Oladipo. Shoots it up. And it's Lillard missing. Randall passes to Young. Anunoby outside. Back to Young. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 5.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And Oladipo kicks to Johnson. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oladipo outside. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Hornets trail by 9. Mitchell passes to Randall, and the shot goes down.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Lillard against Young. Lets the three fly. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 16 points.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the Hornets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Magic. Moncrief comes in for Victor Oladipo. And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Lillard outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Charlotte has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. A nice shot by Brown.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard against Young. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 20 points.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Randall outside. Mitchell kicks to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought: bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Good on the second free throw. And it's the Magic with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Moncrief. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama against Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama down low. He can't get that one. Hornets trail by 10. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Lillard. Young dishes to Johnson. Lillard against Mitchell. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Young against Lillard. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. On the clock, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at the Magic, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Charlotte Hornets.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Orlando. 8-point game. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Moncrief. He's out there with Damian Lillard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Marion. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. And that one's good. Lillard.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
Mitchell outside. Marion with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. There's the lob to Lillard. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The Magic in second.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Now here's Randall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. That free throw good from Randall. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Magic leading by 8. To the middle, here's Marion. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Marion's got his first bucket in this one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here's Garland. Great look, but off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Here's Garland, following the bucket by Orlando. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Marion, and it's good. 2 points. Marion's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Garland. Johnson sets the screen for Garland. Pass to Howard. Randall with the ball. Defended by Wembanyama. Garland. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
second in points off turnover, fourth in opponent points per game, and they also showed up in the top 5 in terms of steals. Their on-ball defensive pressure was killer last season.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land, Johnson can't hit.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And the second free throw, good.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Pass to Randall. Howard with the screen on Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for Howard. Cuts off the pass. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Here's Shays. He's defended by Randall. Here's Moncrief. The three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Randall with the bucket.
Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Marion outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Kept alive. And it's sent back by Howard. Wembanyama. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Wembanyama has got 5 points in the quarter. Mitchell outside. Randall kicks to Johnson. Garland against Lillard. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Here's Shays. Marion passes to Shays. To the left side wing. Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Now, here's Garland. Basket good. Garland's got 6.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Lillard outside. Pass to Shays. There's the triple. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Look, running offense through Dame, that's usually a good idea.
Hornets trail by 16. Johnson outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Marion. Good work defensively by Marion.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Charlotte has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
They double team Wembanyama. Pass to Moncrief. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Here's Shays. Orlando moving the ball around. And that one's good. Lillard.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes here for the Hornets. P.J. Brown's checked in for Howard. OG Anunoby comes in for Julius Randle. Young is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Anunoby outside. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Brown. Nice D from Cousins.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now, here's Fox. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. 6 to shoot. And they double up Cousins. Johnson finds Fox over Young. Fox, no good. Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Trying to get open is Johnson. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
That one misses for Young. Craig, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Back to Marion. And a dunk by Marion.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Young against Fox. Brown with a screen on Fox. There's the lob to Brown. A shot off that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 9. Here's Young, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And the first one at the line is good.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Young nails them both.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Cousins. Back to Johnson. Over in the corner, Cousins. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And here is Fox after the 3-pointer from Joe Johnson. Fires the 3. Fox, no good. Hornets trail by 14. Anunoby passes to Young. Brown with a screen on Fox. And finished off by Brown.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
The Magic shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Outside, Fox. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
What's up?
The free throw off from Fox. Charlotte's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and finished off by Brown.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Now, here's Fox. 14 points for him. Over Young. No good from 11 feet. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Magic out in front, up by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
It's the fourth quarter, crowd. Get up and make
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anunoby. Howard is out there with Brown, and it's Young, and it's Mitchell, and it's shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox with it. Lets it go with the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 14.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Young against Moncrief. From deep. Young, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
Fox taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Brown outside. Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. Sean Marion grabs the miss. Marion's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And Young comes over to help. Marion with it. And here is Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And Young kicks to Anunoby. And Howard has it in the corner. Marion against Mitchell. Pass to Young. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And so Fox will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Back to Moncrief. And it's Orlando with another.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He knows every possession is critical now. Randall's checked in for Brown. And the Magic making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Hornets trail by 21. Young outside. Now Howard. Shot from free throw range. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 25 points in the game.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Mitchell against Marion. Mitchell right side. He's off from 17 feet.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Shays. Young against Lillard. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Wembanyama, no good. Hornets trail by 21. Randall outside. And Young kicks to Anunoby. Randall outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists in the game. Inside, here's Marion, and Sean Marion with the slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Garland, he's checked in for the Hornets.
I got you, man. Shooting one. Let's go. Hey, don't let him go left.
That free throw good from Randall. Here's Lillard. Pass to Shays. Takes it from 10. That one falls. 35 points for Lillard.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shays has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's Lillard missing. Hornets trail by 19. And here is Mitchell. Here's Randall. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Sean Marion.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Playing from behind, trying to catch up at this point. They've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
And Mitchell drops them both. Orlando leading by 17. Lillard the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Shays. Lillard left side. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
Garland the pass to Howard. Pass to Mitchell. Randall outside. There's the triple. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
So it's the Hornets now. The Magic hitting the bucket. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Moncrief's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Marion. Back to Moncrief. Puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now, here's Garland. Back to Howard. To halt the run, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Pass to Lillard. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
and I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Wembanyama, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Lillard. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Marion against Randle.
Sidney Moncrief.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
And the Hornets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Howard with a screen on Moncrief. Johnson, the pass to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, nice job that time by rolling after setting the solid screen. He's excellent in these screen and roll sets.
Back to Lillard. Over Garland. And he can't bank that one in. And so Garland will bring it up for the Hornets. Bounce pass to Randle. Howard kicks to Garland. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And he knocks down the first one.
We really think of Damian Lillard as a scorer only, but this guy does a lot of good stuff out there. Assists, rebounds, really solid stats for him across the board.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Hornets. Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Magic. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Moncrief. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now, here's Garland. Randle outside. Howard, the pass to Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside, Fox. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our
Hello, and here we go. It's two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Durant. Here's Edwards. And he sinks the 11-footer.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Hardaway, the pass to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Heinrich. And there's the screen. Durant for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Edwards against Brown. Durant looking around. Outside Edwards, 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Hardaway, the pass to Reed. Brown with it. The three. Offensive rebound. Count that one, Reed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Heinrich. Outside Edwards. Pass to Hayes. They double him with Booker. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Antetokounmpo outside. Can't get it to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Edwards. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Fires in the triple.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Hayes against Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Got a piece of it. Now Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Booker surveying the D. Over Hayes. Booker, good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Booker. Back to Brown. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Lots of development work has gone into Brown's three-pointer.
Here's Heinrich, defended by Hardaway. Heinrich passes to Durant, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. In third, the Clippers.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
The Clippers making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Outside Hardaway. Outside for Booker. Here's the 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Pass to Heinrich. Outside Edwards. Here's Durant, beyond the arc. Henry pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Durant. Here's Duren. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Clippers making a switch here. Los Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. It's Los Angeles now. And stolen by Hardaway. Now the Pelicans in transition.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Marley. Here's Heinrich. Now Durant. Shoots. Fires for 3. Heinrich with the bucket.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks. And that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Ball, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
Outside Booker, pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Porzingis. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense moves.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Booker to the inside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Ball finds Durant. Ball, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Durant. Ball left side. Outside Durant. Durant, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Some changes for New Orleans. Ayton, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Robinson in for Antetokounmpo. Greer, the pass to Robinson. And here's Brown, guarded by Durant. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Shoots over Brown. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got 12 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Ayton with a screen. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it.
Ball passes to Durant. Wide open look. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter. Now, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Duran, the screen. Back to Porzingis. Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Porzingis. 14 points for him.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Booker. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for New Orleans. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So for New Orleans right now, Tim Hardaway is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Porzingis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Gay's checked in for New Orleans, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Heinrich, defended by Hardaway. Right side, Porzingis. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. New Orleans in the lead. And he's going for the oop here. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Barley passes to Heinrich. Here's Wicks. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Booker. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Hayes to the inside. Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Clippers. On defense, the Clippers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hayes with a screen. Edwards for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Reed's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Gay, the pass to Reed. Oh, it's Blocked by Porzingis. Here's Heinrich. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Heinrich's got 5 points. The Pelicans trail. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Hayes. Porzingis, high post. 5 to shoot. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Booker. Hardaway with a screen on Bridges. Booker, the pass to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Now here's Hayes. No points so far. Pure from 3-point range. And the Clippers lead by 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. The Pelicans making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Hayes with a screen on Booker. Here's Bridges. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes against Antetokounmpo. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Bridges outside. Pass to Porzingis. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Heinrich, defended by Hardaway. From about 16, Heinrich's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Gay outside. Back to Booker. To the middle. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Heinrich. He's got 5. Pass to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Here's a look at what's coming up for the New Orleans Pelicans. On Friday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And then on Sunday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off the homestand for them.
And for that game against the Spurs, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Drills it from deep.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Duren. Hayes against Gay. Hayes inside. He's scoreless. Out to Bridges. Deflected. And it's the Pelicans on the break. For 3, Hardaway. They get it back. Here's Brown. to Reed. Hardaway on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on ball. The strong finish by Giannis.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For New Orleans, Ayton comes in for Reed. And it's Robinson in for Gay. Clippers trail by 5. Ball passes to Hayes. Back to Ball. Now here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Durant uses the glass that time. It's good. Durant's got 16 points now.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Bridges. To the paint. Here's Durant. Hayes, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Clippers trail by 5. Ball finds Duren. There's a minute 26 left in the second period. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Hardaway against Ball. Into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks down the long J. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Back to Ball. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And Los Angeles making a change here. 26 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Free throw is good from Durant.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside, Brown. And the 3 off target. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first...
You know, right now for New Orleans, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now let's talk about those Pelicans. This game has been extremely competitive.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our and that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got Hayes, also Kevin Durant out there. Jalen Duren out there with Edwards. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Look, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated. Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Outside Hardaway, pass to Booker. To the wing on the left. Outside Hardaway. Robinson with it. He's defended by Hayes. For 3, Hardaway. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Free throw good, Edwards. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Robinson. That one drops. He ties it up.
And what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Hardaway. Down low. Pass to Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo from behind the arc. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Here's Heinrich, defended by Hardaway. Top of the key, and the bucket is good. Heinrich's got 7. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside Hardaway. Oh, there's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Please welcome to the floor, your
All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Hayes finds Durant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Hardaway from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. For the lead. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Back to Hardaway. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Porzingis has checked in for the Clippers. Mikal Bridges comes in for Hayes. They set a pick. On the wing, Durant launches a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 11. Outside Booker. Pass to Reed. Booker with it. And Booker gets double teamed. Antetokounmpo for 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Heinrich. This one for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hayes' shot is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Bridges passes to Porzingis. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gay. Over Durant. And it's Gay with the miss. Clippers trail by 3. Now here's Durant. Now Edwards. Over Gay. Edwards, no good. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Greer. Still without a bucket. Gay outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Heinrich passes to Bridges. Outside Durant to stop the drought. Wicks grabs the board.
Well, he hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but none since then.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Greer. Back to Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. Bridges outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, look, you want to make Porzingis work, but he's also excellent from the line, so you sort of pick your poison.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Robinson comes in for Gay. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Greer. Pass to Robinson. Outside, Brown. Ayton with a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Over the D. Porzingis finishing inside.
That was solid defense, but Porzingis is just too big and too good.
Ayton passes to Brown. Ayton, a screen on ball. Here's Brown. Shoots over ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Heinrich. Here's Porzingis. It's covered by Ayton. Yep, that one goes. And now just a one-point Pelican lead.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
Brown against ball. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. For the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Pelicans shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Wicks. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Heinrich. He's got 9. Pass to Durant. From 10 feet away. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 25 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Ayton passes to Robinson. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Blocking foul called on Kevin Durant. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
.11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Robinson for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a way to...
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's New Orleans up by 4.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get...
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Devin Booker out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Reed in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fast break, here we go. Here's Marley, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. New Orleans is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Outside Robinson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. For three, Booker. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Hayes against Antetokounmpo. Hayes, the pass to Marley. Here's Edwards. The three is up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And it's blocked by Edwards. Second chance effort. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Booker for three. And it's Booker again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Edwards can't hit. New Orleans leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Reed. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Edwards against Booker. Duran, the screen. Here's Edwards. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Robinson finds Hardaway. Now Reed, covered by Duran. Down low. Here's Hardaway. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. About 3 minutes into the fourth now. Hayes with a screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Outside Robinson. Back to Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass. Hardaway's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Outside Robinson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Booker. It's Hayes with the rebound.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Durant's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Robinson. Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Booker lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
After just 1 turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
Porzingis has checked in for Hayes. New Orleans leading by 4. Booker with it. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
Booker against Edwards. And too long on the shot. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Heinrich. He shoots it. Pelicans cleared away. Reed's got rebound number 15 here tonight. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Hardaway. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Heinrich, defended by Hardaway. Up top, Durant. From downtown. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hardaway. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Clippers trail by 9. Heinrich passes to Durant. Here's Heinrich, defended by Hardaway. Left side, Edwards. It just before the shot clock expires. Edwards has got 14 points now in the second half. Hardaway, the pass to Reed. Edwards against Booker. On the take, Booker. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Coming onto the floor for your players. Number 9, Dan Marley.
Here's Hardaway. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Outside Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense has been more careful with him this half in terms of putting him on the line.
At the line for LA.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Hardaway, the pass to Reed. And here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Devin Booker, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud! Let's hear it! Time for teachers. Come on now. Let's get wild!
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. New Orleans leading by 9. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Durant's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Jaylen Brown at the foul line for 1.
Free throw good. Brown. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Down by 12. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the Pelicans shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Misses for Antetokounmpo. And it's 6'10". Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Outside, Brown. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Brown. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Outside, Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. There's a minute 12 left in the 4th. New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Hooker, good.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Here's Hardaway. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Edwards, a pass to Duren. So it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball like this, how dangerous can this team be?
We can be really dangerous. Everybody can make shots. Everybody on the floor, they're basketball players. And the most important, we're having fun.
Winning's a lot easier when the shots are going in, that's for sure. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports here on Open. Game, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Johnson. And it's Van Arsdale in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Johnson. After Grant Hill misses, Van Arsdale, the pass to Anthony. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Jokic finds Nowitzki. The Pistons working the ball around now. Outside Thomas for three. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Thomas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smith outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit with the rebound. Stolen by Ewing. And that one, good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Johnson against Thomas. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Misses from close range. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Jokic. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
On defense, the Pistons, it's a 3-point game. Here's Anthony. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Hill, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Checking out the stats for Jokic. Coming off a terrific season, 3rd in assists, and of course he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket, top 10 in scoring.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. Rockets trail by 3. Smith outside. Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Hill.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Nowitzki, and the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Johnson sends the screen for Smith. Shot clock at 6. The Rockets with another miss. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against Chicago. Nowitzki for 3. And that one is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 3. Pass to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Out to Anthony. Smith for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Johnson against Thomas. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. It's taken away by Smith. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Jokic. And Ewing sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Johnson dishes to Smith. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
David Thompson, first personal foul. Team second.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. how it's been going for the Rockets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The free throw drops for Josh Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Now here's Thomas. Hasn't made one yet. Nowitzki with the screen on Johnson. Thomas goes in, and good that time.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Defensive foul, Dennis Johnson.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Team foul. At the line for Detroit, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now here's Johnson. That's a 2 from Smith. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road after redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, good is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
For the Rockets, Ewing, Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Curry's checked in for Grant Hill. And a switch here also for Houston. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Dennis Johnson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thomas kicks to Nowitzki. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Outside Anthony. Ewing surveying the floor. Houston moving it around. Here's Smith. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 10 points for Josh Smith.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Patrick Ewing. Thompson outside. Pass to Lanier. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hibbert. Anthony against Curry. Anthony's shot is off.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anthony in the corner. Smith outside. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Thomas finds Curry. Back to Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Houston. Last time they met in Houston.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Lanier. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Smith, so they take the lead. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Rondo. Nothing on the board. Van Arsdale can't get it to go.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Thomas kicks to Nowitzki. Down low, in deep. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Van Arsdale. And here's Hibbert. Outside Anthony. Here's Smith to stop the run. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, Smith is just feeling it out there. He keeps finding opportunities to attack.
And the rejection by Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Thomas. Nowitzki against Hibbert. A fader. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. It's deflected. There's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Thomas. Nowitzki right side. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Nowitzki against Smith. Here's Van Arsdale. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Van Arsdale. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 9.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Pistons. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Nowitzki. Curry is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Noah in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Van Arsdale. Ewing, a screen on Thomas. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Great defense that time from Noah.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Curry, here we go. From 6 feet. That misses off the backboard. Rockets trail by 3. Smith with it. Noah picks him up. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Curry on the money from 12 feet away. Ewing's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Johnson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Malone inside. Here's Smith. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Hill inside. He's against Smith. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots over Malone. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson dishes to Ewing. Smith outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Curry, that's good.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Rockets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Patrick Hill, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Pistons making a change here. Jokic is checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. Both free throws good from Ewing. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Curry. And here's Jokic. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Bulls in Chicago.
And we'd be remiss not to.
Pulls in another board.
If you look for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding, nearing the 4th most rebounds of all time. Dennis Johnson on the wing. Still scoreless. On the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we've got rapper Big Sean in the building here tonight, a native of Detroit and a big NBA fan.
Always great to see him cheering on his hometown team. It's clear how much he loves attending games.
The first free throw is good. One drops. He ties it up.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thomas kicks to Jokic. Pass to Noah. The Pistons working the ball around now. Noah the screen. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Thomas. And Johnson pulls it down.
and you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Ewing. Jokic against Malone. Here's Van Arsdale. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry, a screen on Ewing. Noah against Ewing. Lock at 6. It's Noah with the drive. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll head home and take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Utah Jazz.
And that game against Milwaukee, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
That one is off.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
And he's good on the second. And here's Houston. They're on a 9-1 run. Pass to Van Arsdale. On the wing, Johnson. Ewing outside. Stolen by Noah. Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And the first thing you mentioned about Del Curry, shooting. This guy has such a smooth stroke.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good by Curry. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Houston. And both free throws good for Curry.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Johnson, the pass to Johnson. Now Malone. Jokic defending. Malone down low. He's against Jokic. And then Malone with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thomas against Johnson. Thomas goes in. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Detroit making a switch. Thompson's checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Anthony comes in for Malone. And it's Rondo in for Dennis Johnson. A free throw off from Ewing.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Rockets making a change here. Hibbert's checked in. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Jokic is third.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Here's Anthony. Over Noah. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Pistons trail by 4. Thompson outside. Jokic high post. He's against Hibbert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Jokic, Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Pass to Anthony. Noah with the block.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jokic passes to Noah. Can't hit from in close.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Rondo. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Houston Rockets. Now Rondo. Hibbert with it. He has yet to score.
Take a look now at some numbers for Jones, how he performed last season. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And as we saw last season, a difficult guy to run the offense against. Constantly jumping the passing lanes. Always a threat to create a turnover.
And just over 80% from the line right now. A big improvement over what they shot in that first quarter.
Curry finds Thompson. Here's Lanier. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Jokic from the high post. He drills it. Jokic just got 6 points in the quarter.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Anthony looking it over. Another miss by Houston. Detroit has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. There's Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Rondo passes to Hibbert. Here's the teardrop, and it's sent back by Jokic. Johnson against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Curry. There's Thomas with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Anthony, guarded close.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Rockets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Detroit. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith is checked in. Nowitzki with the screen on Rondo. And Curry has it in the corner. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith sets the pick for Anthony. The Rockets again can't hit. The Pistons lead it.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Thomas pass to Lanier. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Thomas. Over Rondo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. For the Grizzlies, they'll be up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happening.
I don't want to talk. Let's get going.
Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Mm-hmm. Good, too.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Rockets trail. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Smith. Then there's Johnson. And it's Van Arsdale in at the shooting guard.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Rockets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Anthony. Carmelo. Anthony. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Thomas dishes to Hill. High post, Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Thomas. Over Johnson. Thomas's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Hill, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Rockets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's Jokic in the corner. Nowitzki outside. Over Ewing. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside Anthony. Smith against Nowitzki. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And it's Hill. That time the assist by Jokic. Hill's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Ewing a screen on Hill. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Hill. Back to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Thomas. And Ewing sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Smith. Knocked away. Nowitzki with the steal. Hill inside. Covered by Anthony. Bucket is good. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Anthony. Good defense by Jokic.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Anthony. And some nice passing there by Houston. Another miss by Houston.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Dennis Johnson.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And that one misses. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Detroit. Malone's checked in for the Rockets. He hits the second from the line. It's trailed by 4. Johnson kicks to Ewing. Back to Johnson. Ewing left side. And Thomas pulls it down. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Pistons. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Carmelo Anthony.
At the line for your Pistons, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. 1 shot.
Free throw no good for Thomas. Rockets trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jones kicks to Malone. Jones against Thomas. Ewing a screen on Thomas. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his first basket.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Now here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Down low. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Nowitzki's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hot squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Who wants a free t-shirt? Loud and second. Get that come your way.
Curry's checked in for Isaiah Thomas.
For your Pistons Dance team.
It's Ewing high post. He's working on Nowitzki. Stolen by Noah. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Curry. It's blocked. Thompson against Johnson. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Outside Curry. The tray. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Rockets.
4th personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Rockets, Johnson. Dennis Johnson. 1 shot.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Tries from 16. Again, Curry missing. Rockets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Now Johnson. He's got 5. On the wing, Malone. 4 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Thompson dishes to Hill. And there it is for him. Hill's got 9.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Malone. Over Nowitzki. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Malone. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Back to Thompson. Johnson with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Malone. Malone is doubled. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones with the screen on Curry. Back to Jones. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They lead by 1. Noah finds Curry. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. 13 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Johnson attacking. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. To the middle. Here's Noah. And Noah with the slam.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
Johnson kicks to Malone. Hibbert at the elbow. Pass to Van Arsdale. It's good from long range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Rockets trail by 3. High post, Johnson. It's up against Thompson. Here's Van Arsdale. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Malone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 6 points for Moses Malone. Outside Hill. Nowitzki for 3. And Johnson pulls it down.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Outside, Jones. Hibbert with a screen for Jones. Pass to Hibbert. 6 on the shot clock. Hill against Jones. Hill drives in. Over Jones. Hill, no good. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Now Malone. Pass to Hibbert. For the lead. And Arsdale can't get it to go. It's Curry outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pistons ahead, up 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thomas is out there with Curry, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Noah, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Rondo. Smith outside. Drives to the hoop. And the turnover again by Houston. Pistons leading by 3. Pass to Noah. Curry setting the pick for Noah. And here is Curry. He's guarded by Johnson. Jokic inside. He's against Ewing. Here's Johnson. Rondo with the ball. Thomas covering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And, well, Detroit shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And it goes down 2 points. And here's Rondo. Smith outside. Back to Rondo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Joakim Noah.
Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
Rondo, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball, exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Jokic finds Noah, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And this is where Noah makes his presence felt, down low in the paint.
Curry against Johnson. To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here is Noah. Jokic with his screen on Smith. Noah, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And Jokic drops them both. Rockets trail by 7. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Team second. At the line for the Rockets, Rondo, Raja, Rondo. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Rondo. The Pistons leading. Outside Hill. Back to Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Smith the pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Outside for Thomas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 4. Johnson outside. Back to Rondo. Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
The Pistons have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Smith. Anthony dishes to Ewing. They now take the lead. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run. Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Pass to Jokic. The big man Jokic inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Anthony kicks to Smith. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Noah. Jokic against Johnson. Jokic with the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Now, here's Ewing. Over Hill. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Rondo. And that's 17 points for Patrick Ewing.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. For the Pistons, Nowitzki comes in for Joakim Noah. And it's Thompson in for Curry. Pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Rondo. Outside, Malone. And here is Anthony beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson passes to Hill. Count it.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
For Houston, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Back to Malone. Pass to Rondo. Double team on Ewing. Shot clock at 6. There's Van Arsdale. Shoots it. Ewing finds Anthony. Offline with his 3. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit to tie it up. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony, the pass to Rondo. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Anthony. The Pistons trail it. Jokic with it. Offside Thomas. Nowitzki outside. Hill has the open look. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Detroit making a switch. Noah's checked in.
Number 13, Joakim Noah.
Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shot from 16. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Malone kicks to Anthony. No good, unable to end this one. Pistons leading by 3. Thompson with it, picked up by Malone. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. The screen from Thompson. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Ewing. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by the Pistons.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Number 41, Dirk Nowitzki.
So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. Hill finds Thompson. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. And stolen by Thompson. Malone with the steal. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Yes! And the foul. Brett Hill picks one up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Rockets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Pass to Jokic. And no good that time. Good D by Ewing. And it's Houston's ball. Johnson dishes to Malone. Thompson against Rondo. Ewing with it. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. No clue how he got that one to fall.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And if they go on to win this, they can look back at that free throw as the pivotal moment.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. He's off from 3. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now, here's Thomas. Ewing is out there with Smith. Then there's Rondo. Then it's Anthony, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 2. Hill passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Detroit making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. Ewing outside. Pass to Van Arsdale. Out to Smith. Outside Rondo. Four on the clock. There's Van Arsdale. Over Thompson. Van Arsdale can't get it to go. Now here is Hill. Covered by Anthony. Pass to Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Nowitzki. Off target from 3-point range. The Rockets trail. Rondo kicks to Smith. And here's Anthony for three. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Down low, here's Thompson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rondo finds Ewing. Here's Van Arsdale. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Smith penetrating out to Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ewing.
2 minutes remaining.
He shoot again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but still delivered.
Thompson sets the pick for Thomas. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Thomas.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Johnson, he's checked in for Rondo. Inside, Ewing. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Nowitzki outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Bounce pass, Thomas, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Houston moving it around. Smith with a screen on Hill. Here's Van Arsdale. Hill with some nice D. Pass to Thomas. Hill a screen on Ewing. Nowitzki outside. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Houston Rockets. Ewing, the pass to Smith. Buries it from outside.
Shot's good. An eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
At the line for the Rockets, Smith. Josh Smith. One shot.
Now they're going for the I'll give it a few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Double team on Thomas. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team 4. At the line for the Rockets, Ewing. Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Nowitzki for 3, doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably.
The starting lineup.
It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new... NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. And we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Here's the starting group for Portland. And it's Lucas in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
First one falls for him. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Kicks it to Doncic. Portland with a rebound. Their last encounter was in Portland.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Here's Stackhouse, guarded by Doncic. Here's Chamberlain, and he buries his first look.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harrison, pass to Doncic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic against Payton. Pass to Rice. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Guerin, Arison. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Rice. Here's Stackhouse. Clock at 4. Here's Chamberlain. The shot that time not on target. Doncic against Payton. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Guerin. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Chamberlain. He's got 5. Down low. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Arizon's got 5 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Luka Doncic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Payton passes to Stackhouse. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Arison. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the basket by Stackhouse.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Puts up a 3. Payton's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. No points so far. Thurman passes to Doncic. It's stolen. To the left side wing. Here's Rice. Here's the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Lucas. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Arison. 5 points in the game. Here's Duncan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Lucas can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Guerin. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Thurman to Chamberlain. Fader on the way, and they pick up 2. Chamberlain's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Portland making a switch here. The Bucks trail by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. So it's Portland now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Pass to Cooper. Deflects the pass. Here's Turkoglu. Here's Harper. Guarded by Payton. Here's Thurman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's good. And it's now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Stackhouse. 3-pointer Mathurin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Harper. And there's a pick. Here's Turkoglu. He's covered by Mathurin. From 18 feet away, Turkoglu's shot is off. Trailblazers lead by 4. Now here's Payton. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 7.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Zubats checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for Portland. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Pass to Harper. Payton with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Milwaukee with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And it's blocked. On the wing, Payton. This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1:29 left in the first. Turkoglu, the pass to Cooper. They set the pick. Wide open look. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Collins, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. Here's Cooper. And another miss by Milwaukee.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Thompson outside. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Shot clock at 5. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Turkoglu.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. Cadiz giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Cooper passes to Harper. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. A nice shot by Cooper. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Payton. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Zubac. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 9.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Portland ahead, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Pass to Thurman. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Tate Herman.
That one drops. He ties it up. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Is that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. They've got Thompson, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward. Now here's Payton. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And he lobs it up top. Mathurin with a steal. Pass to Payton. Back to Mathurin from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Mathurin. Lets a 3 fly. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin, defended by Thompson. Here's Harrison. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Outside Mathurin. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Mathurin's got 6 points.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Thompson passes to McDyess. They set the screen. Left side, Payton. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail. Here's Harrison. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Paul Harrison. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. No good on the second free throw.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Stackhouse. Off target with the 3. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Payton.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Portland trailing here. Here's Stackhouse. Soft touch off the glass. Stackhouse has got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Doncic outside. Rice grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Payton passes to Lucas. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The shot by Stackhouse, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Duncan. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin, guarded by Payton. And it's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Payton passes to Stackhouse. Here's Lucas, still without a bucket. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Thurman. Here's Harrison. And another shot. It's tipped. Now Payton. His first shot attempt. A nice shot by Rice.
Assistant, Gary Payton.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Doncic passes to Harrison. Pass to Guerin. Here's Duncan. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop. Duncan's got 6.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Here's Stackhouse. He's got 6. Here's Rice. Knocks it down from distance. Rice has got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Ivica Zubac checked in for Milwaukee. Harper comes in for Doncic. And the Blazers making a change here. Blazers on D. There's a screen. Pass to Arizon. From downtown, drills it from deep. He's got 11.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And here's Payton. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Rice. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Harper. He's scoreless. And it's Portland with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Stackhouse. Fires in the triple. Stackhouse has got 9.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Arizon. Launches it. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Now here's Payton. Here's Lucas. And there's the lob. Chamberlain, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Stackhouse. He's got 9. Yep, that one's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Harper. Here's Arizon. 14 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Portland Trailblazers. On Thursday, they head back home to host the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Charlotte Hornets.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Cooper's checked in.
We got this. Oh, I got shooter. Rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Good check.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Now here's Payton. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Here's Arizon. He's got 16, and the shot goes down.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting about 47%. A nice number. 1:11 left in the second period. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Arizon. 18 points for him. That one drops for him. Arizon's got 20 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Payton. Chamberlain passes to Lucas. Here's Payton. Three-pointer off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Cooper. Arizon pass to Cooper. Goes up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Stackhouse. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
If they just hit a couple more threes, it's a different score. I think in this case, you just keep shooting them. I can see them getting hot in the second half.
Ah, the professor going with the law of averages here. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Doncic has got the ball here for Milwaukee. 2-point game. Pass to Guerin. Here's Duncan. From the baseline. And it doesn't even draw iron. And for the Trailblazers. And it's Stackhouse in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Arizon. "19-footer. That's good on the jumper. Arizon's got 22. Payton against Doncic. Pass to Chamberlain. Six to shoot. Here's Lucas. Here's Stackhouse. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Stackhouse has got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Arison. Driving in. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Payton against Doncic. Launches a three. Rice's shot is off. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Guerin. The floater. And he lays it in. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Payton passes to Lucas. Back to Payton. Here's Stackhouse. That three's off the mark. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Portland making a switch here. Doncic hits them both. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Bucks.
Well, this is what you like to see from him. He isn't settling for shots, and he's attacking the defense by taking the ball to the rim. And the attitude he's had offensively has been fueling his team because his energy is absolutely contagious right now.
Now here's Payton. 5 points in the game. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic outside to the middle. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the three. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Payton passes to Chamberlain. Here's Stackhouse. Outside Payton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Good on the second one. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic up top. He has 7. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Thurman. Portland with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Pass to Arizin. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin, guarded by Payton. Shot clock at 6. Guerin, pass to Thurman. Deflected! Here's Rice. Back to Payton. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Zubac. For the tie. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Ivica Zubac, 3rd.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
So both teams changing it up here. Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Zubac. Here's Turkoglu. A deep 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. McDyess has got 4 rebounds now. And here is Thompson, guarded by Doncic. Collins comes with a double. Now Mathurin. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Milwaukee making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Doncic with it. Luka! Get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Rice for the lead. He drops it from range. Rice has got 10 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Harper passes to Turkoglu. Zubac with a screen on Mathurin. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Rice. He's got 10. Right side Mathurin. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him. They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Cooper's checked in for the Bucks. And he can't make it 3 for 3.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Now here's Mathurin. Give him 8. And he's going for the lob.
When you think Mathurin's coming off the pick to shoot, think again.
The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Zubac's inside. Back to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Harper passes to Turkoglu. From deep three-point land. Tipped. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Mathurin. From deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Mathurin's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're setting up one of their best shooters. Mathurin does not disappoint.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Milwaukee with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Harper. They set a pick to the middle. Zubac passes to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Turkoglu. Mathurin with some nice D. Portland leading by 6. Over to the wing. We've got 1:23 left in the third. A nice shot by Rice.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Cooper. Collins with a screen on Thompson. Cooper passes to Turkoglu. They need this, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And let's take a look at the playmaking here. This chart with assist totals split between the front court and back court tonight for the Bucks.
And give a lot of credit to how well the guards have played. Getting creative with the rock and using their playmaking skills to their advantage. It's something they want to maintain moving forward.
Portland leading. There's 48 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Mathurin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Harper. He's covered by Mathurin. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Milwaukee, Ron Harper. Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Portland making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt on the line. And that one good. Duncan's got 8.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
Thompson outside. And there's the screen. The fader. And he can't get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Portland ahead, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Keep making the extra pass. Everybody.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Payton. Thompson right side. No one on him. Makes an easy one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Benedict Mathurin, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Payton finds Mathurin. Back to Payton. On the wing, Mathurin. Lets it fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Payton with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, deflected. 3 on 3. Here's Thurman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Payton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
He does not get the second one. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Pass to Thurman. Doubled by Payton. Oh, stolen by Payton. Now the Blazers on the move. Pushing it up now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good.
The line for the Trailblazers, Wilt Chamberlain.
And he makes both free throws. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Harrison. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Stackhouse. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Chamberlain's got 19 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lucas passes to Chamberlain.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Rice's shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
Portland leading by 8. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Lucas. Good on the short little jump shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Doncic. The Blazers making their last shot. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Stackhouse. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Now here's Doncic. Misses the three. Here's Rice. Outside Payton. Down low. Picked it. Here's Guerin. Pass to Arizon. Fires the three. That's tipped.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Outside Payton. The three is up. The rebound by the Bucks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Rice. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The three ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. There's the drive. Stackhouse. The rebound by Duncan. The Bucks trail by 13. Arizon, pass to Thurman. Chalk up 2 there.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Harper, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gets the three to fall.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Guerin. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great screen setting by Duncan there, and even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
Pass to Rice from deep. Another three for Portland.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Payton. Here's Duncan. Here's Arizon. Up and in on the layup. Arizon's got 26.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Portland leading by 13. Now here's Payton. Pass to Rice for three. Arizon pulls it in. Here's Duncan. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Thurman. The wide open shot is on the money. Thurman's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Portland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Bucks. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
For Portland, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Here's Payton. Again, the miss by Portland.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Number 24, Antonio McDuck.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Stackhouse. Back to Payton. Here's Stackhouse. Five to shoot. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Got a piece of it. Here's Rice. Pass to Payton. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He's perfect from the line this time. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Pass to Guerin. Here's Duncan. There's a screen. Clock at 6. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
More fundamental footwork from Timmy there. So good at getting baskets over even good defense.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson outside. Outside Mathurin. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that